Gamers. Or gaming. Yo, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Hello, hello. We're back in it today. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just finished up the first one, like, I don't know, a month ago or so. It was a really fun game, and I'm super excited to play the second one. When we left off, we were riding somewhere, talked to someone. I can't remember exactly who. But I think it's to like a different kingdom or something like that. But yeah, we were riding with Hans. And yeah. I mean, let's get into it, I guess. You know? Second here. Okay. Hopefully the volume is okay. Beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land is in chaos. That's loud! Oh my god. Jesus! Fuck! Bro, this is actually so loud.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin!
Godwin the monk.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Thanks for the part. Appreciate that. Oh, apathetic off. Well, hello, Clarice. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Before this, let me go into the sound settings. Change this a little bit. We'll try it down here. Maybe this will be good. Oh god. Okay. So that's That's pretty quiet. Try that. And then you love to fart in my games. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for that.
Over here! Get up there quick!
Okay, that's still a little too fast. Alright, I guess it's gonna be just 0.
To repel them!
Oh, I missed. Does that help? Yeah. Yep.
Now you're finished!
You're not up to it.
Okay, there's one. I missed. I keep taking the wrong thing out.
Everyone here! Die! We need more archers! Godwin!
Coming.
Get over here with that crossbow. Pour oil on them for fuck's sake! What are you waiting for? Die!
Kill him.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
That's it!
Hey.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Draw your sword and follow me!
Okay. I got my sword. So you're pretty slow.
Fucking Wenceslas!
There, don't spare him!
What now, fucker? You've got him!
What are they waiting for? Yeah. Trying to put, trying to pour oil on him. Goodbye.
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yep. Thanks for the fart. Appreciate it. Several weeks earlier. There's Mutt.
Dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new...
Let me... Forgot about this. Let me turn this on. There I am. Move this over... over here. Yeah.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest...
I feel like it's still a little loud.
Tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannah take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good-o.
Hello, Mutt.
But keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. And Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected and by stealth. So I think the way I played Henry before was more of a scout. Though I did like to wear armor and stuff. But I stole a lot of stuff last time.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay. Solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. I mean, that's true. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work. Threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be resolved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react. Be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Stats, reputation from the counterparty, my coin. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, but who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Oh? By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than beggar. Alternatively, you can try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. I mean, these are soldiers, right? So instead of using strength, and I'm not really dressed as a noble. Try this one.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you, or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me.
Well,
More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a tracker? What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
okay.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
Guess I should have
All
offered
right,
to
then.
help with the bandits.
You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Honestly, that's pretty on brand for Henry. So
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky, thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Stop bothering me. Henry!
Come here!
Call off
What's all the
that
fuss
damn
about,
dog
Mutt? Are you that
before we
hungry?
go down the line.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
okay, so I need to find some food for the dog. You probably don't want apples or a bread roll, huh? You have some wine? Like, leather gloves? More bread rolls? Hell yeah. I can't. Okay. You got some food for my dog.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We got food at Trusky.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
I won't forget about you, Oates.
Thanks, mate.
Nice. 1 second. Give him the sausage? Oh, believe me, I will. Give him the old sausage. Thanks for that. Yep. Hey.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go, buddy. You missed it. Alright. Cool.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
No.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
Yeah,
What do you
dude.
want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Will
Yeah, I remember how to play.
see whose side luck is on today.
Alright, so we got a 1. Okay, we'll just do the 1-1 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I busted. No way. Whoa. What are all those names?
Oh,
What?
come on.
All those names. Well, thanks for the gifted subs. I think all the gifted subs went to bots. That is interesting. Well, the band bot's getting subbed. Yeah, that is very interesting. I don't know why it prioritized that. That is very interesting. Also, what's up, Nate?
No, that's as far as I go.
Yeah, we'll do that. Do this one.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
And that hand sucked. Alright.
Courage.
But thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. It's too bad they went to... Like, I'm pretty sure you can't even get names that are just numbers. Like, that is so odd.
Ah! My lucky dice never fail.
Wait, did
It's
he win?
mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
Excuse me?
This is great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
play again.
Let's carry on.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
This is so weird. I've never seen gifted subs do that. Huh.
Why'd I even start playing? Aye, that'll do.
You gonna roll again? Okay. Bust. Bust. Oh.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I only need 250. One. Okay, I only need 150. Hey, there we go. So you bring to the table impossibilities? Yeah. Honestly, it's... that is a win.
Curva! Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Hey, Oates. I got your ring.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oates. Here, you have it.
You're a good lad, Henry. Thanks.
You know what? Honestly, I kind of want to... I don't want your ring, I want your soul. Fetch me their souls. I kind of want to see if the same thing happens here. Okay, those... Oh, I mean, some of those names look normal-ish. That's super weird. Okay, well, wait, is it doing a sound for every single one? Why? Okay, well, that's really odd. Shut up. Hey, man. Nicholas of Ratai. How do you like
How
it
do
here?
you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Are you worried about
I'm a
tomorrow?
bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
Didn't show you any names on your screen when you gifted. So when you gift it, it gifts it to random people, but all of the people that you like get gifted from you, like one of their names is literally 317-191-8050. It's like a phone number. And then there's FQ760562623. Like those, I'm pretty sure those aren't even possible names. I don't think you can have just numbers for your name. I don't know. It's weird.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make
Oh
fun
well.
of me.
Yeah, I
eh?
mean it's still
Whenever they
gifted
need
subs.
anything,
It's
I'll
just
take
like
care of it for you.
I
The
think
only
it's
thing that
bots, so
bothers
it's
me is
not
them
anybody who
cliffs and
can
rocky
like really get the
paths.
benefits
I hope none of the
of
horses
the sub.
breaks a leg.
It's just like random bot accounts. Very strange. Ooh, there's a cave in here. Ooh. Way to die. Ooh. Yoink. That's mine. Probably would have helped in the dice game.
Henry,
What's up, Hans?
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
Okay.
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling. How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
I'll beat your ass, Hans.
With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Thanks. Okay. Yep, I know what all this does. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to put on the coif. All right.
So, should we start?
Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Cover, for Christ's sake. Good.
Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to do perfect blocks right now. Bots don't help spread the word about the jester. Wait. Bro, stop.
Defend yourself.
Oh my
properly.
god. You're not attacking. If I'm blocking, you're not attacking. You're the worst.
Cover, for Christ's sake.
Oh my god.
Good.
What is happening?
Wrong.
What is happening? I can't block.
Cover, for Christ's sake. Good.
What was happening?
enough.
I could not block.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you
But the
do
word
that
about the jester,
by
I'll have to
means
go
of a
yell it
perfect
from my
block.
driveway
Perfect
to
block,
people
eh?
driving by.
You've become
You'll
a
wear
real
cut-off
swordsman.
jean shorts
Start your
and a
attack then.
ShamWow so people don't think you're weird.
Doing great, Henry. Nice, Henry.
Right.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice. Nice work, Henry.
Thanks.
I was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
All right, now
Let's
the
have
wager,
one
right?
training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's
Yeah.
have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
We'll wager more if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Okay.
To a good start. And another.
How do you like that? Little combo? Okay. Oh. Okay, I disagree. Okay. I was busy.
God wills it!
How do you do it?
I'm just better than you, okay, Hans?
Come on, Henry.
Hey.
I yield! Enough!
I beat you.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
I know.
Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat.
Alright. Woohoo!
So who won, gentlemen?
You saw.
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a
To push
fella
the
was
arrow
there.
keys, it's moving the mouse in a certain direction that dictates where your sword is placed. So if I moved my mouse to the left, I would attack from the left. Or if I moved it up, I would attack from up top. Or if I did it down, it would do like a stab. So you're supposed to attack from a direction that they're not blocking from. I do kind of want some more speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
Teresa?
What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
He wants to know if it clapped.
Apart from the
Do
mosquitoes.
it clap though?
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse.
Clap on, clap off the
and
clapper,
that's the
yep.
truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Yeah, I do like to use a sword. Or do I do shooting? I kind of want to... I want to start early on my bow. I'll be using the sword for, like, the entire game. That was, like, one of my first stats that I leveled up all the way.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So,
Just you, or is there weird sexual tension between Henry and Sir Hans?
to live a little.
Only if you think it's weird.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good
Iron
arm, but he
shit,
doesn't have
iron
the sense he
shirt.
was born with.
God
Well,
forbid
responsibility will
two
catch up
dudes
with him
want to
soon enough, though.
smash ass.
There's more chance of
God
me
forbid,
becoming a
man.
monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Dudes chilling in a hot tub.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Because they're not gay.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Female woman.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
I think I saw some bubbles under the water.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? You think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. They have to get closer to the others.
Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Oh, appreciate that. I liked the reverb on that one. That was nice.
She's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
That's G. Okay.
What is this racket here? All right.
What was that?
That was a good one. And that stone throwing will be so nice. It was so hard to like sneak up on people sometimes.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
It's so creepy. That sound play on the recorded version? Yeah. It will definitely be on the VOD.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry, I told you to... Oh my fucking God, you're a...
He's dead.
I've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No, oats. Jeez. Now who will you dice with? I'll have to find somebody else.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Bitch, I'm
Hey!
Henry.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I didn't.
Just now!
God, that would suck.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Imagine not knowing how to swim, and then while you're trying to learn, you get shot in the shoulder.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Ow.
Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
I know that man. He stole my sword. Okay. You're a wanted man. Oh, okay.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Ooh.
Got that? And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. You watch
Hans, come on, man.
Use your head. And you, be careful. Stick behind me.
What?
Sacra.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they can swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up. On a cheaper here.
Still easier here than that skirmish from
Now.
last summer. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all you're taught. Leave it out. Catching some late.
All right. Hans, you're so slow, man.
But I still can't see a bloody thing. Real fucking.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be.
Stop telling me to use my head.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not
Run,
here.
quick.
Why are we moving down?
See shit from up there through the.
Fuck, they're in thunder. To the rocks.
They're feeding to the rock.
Uh-oh. Hans, we gotta go.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here. Run it.
Oh.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Nope. Oh, God.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye.
Ooh, am I gonna sneak attack?
Moving from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Huh?
Oh?
Strange.
Yep. Apparently I couldn't, like, choke him out or whatever.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Hans?
Where is he?
Hmm.
Huh?
Alright. Sure did. Huh. Did I go the wrong way? Uh-oh.
What?
I like how I just threw a rock, like, right in front of him. Right past him.
Way out.
And he's just like, the hell was that?
I only just avoided being seen, but I only found my way out of those bloody...
Why are you so quiet?
Hurry!
Oh, oh god.
Fuck you, whoreson!
I pressed the wrong button. So my block button used to be one of the thumb buttons. And I pressed the thumb button instead of right click.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
No, he has a
I'm
sword
not,
sticking
then-
out of his other shoulder. Yeah.
Then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Wait, how'd you get clothes?
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Oh, I see.
He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Busted. Fortuna. The chicken of the sea.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I know you're hanging in.
Oh.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
We'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry,
Okay, no.
pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Gotta go to
No.
bed. Alright.
We'll make it together. You'll
Have a good
see.
sleep.
You're a warrior.
Thanks for the
You
fart.
can do this.
Appreciate it.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry.
Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry.
A light!
Look!
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Thanks, lady.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I'm dead.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary
the
arrangements.
cutscene audio is not linked to the game audio, so I think I'll have to.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulin.
I'll have to lower the
I come in the name of
audio
Sigismund
instead.
of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Hey, Mom.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing.
Eyes are so wide.
Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Homegirl's way. She deserves it. That's crazy. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and gain them gradually later in the game. Oh man. Eat from pot. Ow.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Now let me wash off. And then I'll put the bandage on.
I feel like a new man.
Hello, dog. Growler. Alright, I will be taking all your clothes. Thanks, sir. Okay. Do some savior schnapps, nice. Bread. Okay, what is my nourishment at? 37. Yeah, I could definitely eat some more food. Eat some of this bread. Not wearing a pouch. What? Yeah, we'll have some of this cheese. Eat a carrot and another carrot and these apples. That's not what I wanted. Is there a way to... How do I tell how much shit it gives me? Oh. Nourishment +2. Oh. And I'm at 100 nourishment. Perfect.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Huh. Alright, so an alchemy table. Hello, buddy.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead
Medicine.
man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that.
Sage and
You've got
chamomile.
young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay. Grab the spade. All right, buddy. A boar.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
All right. Damn, just right in there, huh? After quite a bit of arduous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Nice. I did a good thing.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Comfrey? Ooh. Hello. Nettle. Bye.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Alright, and then I need chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile.
Got some of that.
Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Ooh, there's more. Damn, dude. There's a lot over here. And more. 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 I assume there's an herbalism spell skill. And this should level it up by picking all these. Is that Mutt?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the cave. You! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can.
These are probably
and have them send us
bandits,
horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that?
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Oh, God. Dude.
That was something.
Hold on. I didn't equip the goddamn axe.
Show your stuff. Bad luck.
Show what you're made of.
No.
Yeah, no, you're not running away from me. This guy actually tried to run away from me. That's crazy. We'll be taking this stuff, though. A bone comb. Hmm. Tin badge of Head Start. What does that do? You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Oh. Is that for dice? Interesting. Okay, let's eat. This does plus 12. I don't need that much. Pear is plus 2. Pretzel plus 4. I suppose I gotta go bury these guys, huh? Or at least I'll bring them down to the creek. I mean, you'd eat a corpse, right? Probably. These guys didn't even have any money on them. Okay. I thought the dog was dead. Dog's not dead, is it? That's kind of a weird pose for the dog to be in. Nice. No, it's not dead. Okay.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yeah. Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
Don't worry, I'm a
My
professional.
eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Did I get a new
I
PC?
can read
I
as well
did.
as any man, if
I
that's
did
what you mean.
indeed.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd
It's
be
got
grateful.
a 2
Of
terabyte
course.
SSD.
Everything we need is
It's
in the hut.
got a
Let's get
5080.
to it.
It's got an i9 Ultra CPU. It's very nice. It's running games on Ultra, which my old PC had a hard time with, like, low. So Nurge.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Yep.
And remember what you have to do. Then
Need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind sage and add it to the cauldron. And then just pour right away. Okay. Oh, whoops.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Yeah.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base
Yep.
into the cauldron. Choose
Fine.
the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Yo, actually, hold on. Oh, I can't go into my settings. Damn it.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Lady, you're so quiet.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron and then try to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them
Yep.
there on the shelf.
Chamomile and sage. Confirm?
Alright, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
There's 1. And 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand
Yeah,
is
I know how a fucking...
1 turn.
I know how those work,
How long
yeah.
you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Is that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Yep.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I got 2. Nice.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
But I want to make more. Also, I'm going to turn this all the way up. Then the volume mixer, let me turn this down to like 69. So can I... Yeah, I can prepare it. Okay, so those are out. Good. Pour wine in. Yep. Can I grind the sage now? Alright, we'll dump that in there. One. And two. Do that. Bring that to a boil. Alright, bring that up. Boomski, Boomski, and Boomski. Huh? Huh? Potion god.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
What? What do you mean boiled it on a... What? Alright, hold on. Let me try it again. Line, in we go. If I do this. Does that boil? I don't know. Okay, the sage. That in. Alright. I don't know.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
What do you mean? What? God damn it. No, okay. I want to get it right. I feel like one turn is just super fast. wine in. Okay. Bring that down. Flip. All right. See about that. It was 2 again.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
What do you mean a smaller fire? What do you mean? Okay, so homie, bye. Goodbye. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well. Maybe I'm boiling it too much. Maybe just 1 pump from the bellows? Okay. I don't know, man.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Okay. We'll try 2 pumps. The double pump, if you will. I just want to get this right. I feel like I got it. But I guess not. I mean, if that's not it, I don't know. Yeah, that wasn't it.
That chamomile needed a lower flame.
Lower flame. So 1 pump, but leave it on a little longer? Am I stupid? This will be my last one. Then we'll continue. I said I was going to do 1 pump, and then I didn't. I did 2 pumps. It's going to say I had fucking overcooked it or whatever. Needed a smaller flame.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller
Okay,
fire?
hold on. I just want to try it the way I thought it was. Hold on. Fuck, man. Okay. We'll grind this. All right. If it's not good for this one, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
Okay, so if I do 2 pumps with the bellows, it's too much. But if I do 1, it's not enough. I don't get it. Sleep and save.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
I'm gonna turn it down real quick.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now.
Still loud.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strongest dog
so
fucks
fucking
the
loud.
bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
I don't know why the cutscenes are so loud, man. Why do games do this?
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I... bad dream, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay. I increased in level. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you will find buffs you can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Yes, I like that. Charming man. You gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. You lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. We'll do Charming Man. Hell yeah. Agility. Deft hands. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you've done nothing else. As if you'd done nothing else childhood. As if you've done nothing else childhood? Minor spelling error. Required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with, but if you have a higher agility, stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. And fall damage is reduced by 30%. We'll do this. I don't plan on falling. That would be dumb. Nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. That's really good. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. Just have more time. We'll do this. Speech. Selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, 98 to 100%, you'll gain 10% more money for them. That's good. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. We'll do this. Nice. Oh, I got 2 points in alchemy. Know to store ingredients properly and keep them in a fresh and edible state for longer, so you tell everyone. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. That could be good. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. Let's do this one, and we'll do potion seller as well. Sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher. The weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. That's pretty good. Wear boots repaired by yourself. Sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. We'll do this one. Yep. Do search. Stealth. Make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. To make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally, the effect lasts for 20 seconds. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 on agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. Okay. Like, we'll do Bushman and one way or another. We'll do this one. And thievery. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, there's even more. Holy shit. Wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. This. Swords. Deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon. Their stamina will recover more slowly, and their combat ability will be reduced. That's pretty good. You don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming. Your stamina will drain 20% slower, and your shot will be 15% stronger. Yeah. Take that. Okay. How's my hunger? Does food still do 25? Ow. Oh no, the stew only does 14? Really? Oh, you can eat multiple times. Okay. I see. Man, this game is really fucking pretty, man. That's beautiful.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good
Don't mind
morning,
if I do.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few grogs.
Yeah, I sold pebbles.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Thanks.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov,
Oh,
I shall reward you
half
as
to
befits
death.
a knight.
Thank you for the
You
raid.
have my word of honor.
Welcome in, everybody.
Now you've got me curious.
How you guys doing?
I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know
Thank
you
you
didn't
guys
do
so
it on
much
purpose.
for coming in.
And you
Appreciate it.
protected her when she needed it.
You don't
I
know
want
me,
to thank you
which
for
I'm
that.
sure you don't.
Take this potion.
My name's BRB Jester.
It will help when you're in
You
danger.
can just call me Jester.
Or don't know which way to turn.
Like to
Have a little sip
play a
each
variety
time,
of different games, and
it'll
right
save you
now
a lot of
in
trouble.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2,
You'll see.
and
It's
it's
not all that hard to brew.
a lot
With
of
a bit
fun.
of
I had a lot of
practice,
fun
you
with the
could
first
manage it
one.
yourself.
Super excited to play
Thanks,
this one.
Havlana.
Ghost
This'll
Fox,
come in handy.
thank you for the
No
follow.
doubt.
Appreciate that.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is
Welcome
right.
in, everybody.
We're very glad we met you.
Half to death.
We're obliged to you for your
Thank you
help
so
and
much for the follow.
hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity.
Love the
and
first
your
game too.
healing
Yeah,
arms.
I had
And you
a
have
really
rightfully
good time
earned
playing the first one,
gratitude of the House of
and
Lipa
I'm
for
super
all
excited to
time.
play more of this one. I
If
just
you should
started,
ever find
so
yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
what were you playing for your stream? Was max out your stats, thinking you're only a third or halfway through. Yeah. Playing KCD 2, nice. Yeah, no, I'm super excited to play this. I
Won't be happy.
really enjoyed the first one. It's odd that I like it so much because like you'll get your ass beat by like 4 peasants, but there's just something about like fighting for your life against just peasants with pitchforks that is just so fun. Foxy Floof, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. What do you want, Capon?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
my pizzle. First game's combat is very difficult until Henry learns the Master Strike. Yeah, Master Strike saves you a lot. I was getting so frustrated at the beginning of the game because I didn't know that Master Strike was a thing, and I was just getting my ass beat. Like especially in the Ratai tournament, I was just getting my ass handed to me over and over. I'm like, these guys are they're cheating. What are they doing? But learning how to do the Master Strike helped so much. Exactly, yeah. I had no idea it was a thing until I think I heard one of the NPCs, or can't remember if it was an NPC or something. Maybe I saw something about it. I was like, what is a Master Strike? And finally learned how to do that. And I was like, oh, so you mean I can just hit them for free on a perfect block? Oh, Okay, well that's nice.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things
Hinted
along the way.
by saying if you impress him, he'll teach you something. Didn't impress him at first. I think I beat him in the spar, but like you had to like talk to him again, in order to, like actually learn it, and I didn't do that. Another donut, yeah. All donuts are welcome here. But yeah, everybody who came in, thank you guys so much. If you got other stuff to do, you got to go to sleep, as it is 11 o'clock at night, at least where I am. Feel free. If you just want to chill here, relax, go right ahead. Lurkers are always welcome. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Appreciate that. You Central 2? I am indeed. Midwest here. Same. Nice. I like the Robin Hood stack on a stick thing going on. This is sick. Fucking Hans, man. Classic medieval stereotype traveler, yep. Hans thinking with his dick. I think that's the only brain he has.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet.
Just so you guys know,
But I
there will
don't
be an
believe much
ad
in
in
herbal
like
remedies.
15 seconds, so I'm sorry, but
You can't beat
the
an
ads.
educated man.
Thanks,
with medicine.
Twitch.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Please let me in. Yo, thank you
Hear
for the
me?
follow. Chunky Tuna.
Open
Thank you
the
so much.
gate!
Be lurking since you have a
I
little
am a
headache.
messenger from
Hey,
Sir Hannah
no problem.
Lifer.
Enjoy the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Don't do it.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
They sound Suska.
Be like it or not, it's your shitty hands off
Sound like
me.
assholes. Let me in.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
That was also some liquid shit, man. That was gross.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
So things are going well.
The fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
Yeah, so what do you want to do?
We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Hans is such an asshole.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
Mmm.
Gentlemen.
Lop.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Well, cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you?
Feisty.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
M'lady.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
Sorry.
Poor Captain
stinky.
Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees and
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
A bit.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any
Is she
pond.
gaslighting me?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop
Think she
to it.
is?
It was all very
Stop it.
strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Bitch, don't talk to me.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
We're killing this fucking old lady, yeah? Man, I hope so.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
What is that accent? Like I said. What?
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits.
Better we're gonna
in the
rob her.
woods.
Aye,
We're probably gonna rob
it's
most people.
terrible about them bandits.
Honestly.
We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
What?
Young Lord
What
Samin
is her-
is marrying Agnes,
What
the
is her
daughter
voice,
of
man?
Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? but most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
It's like changing with each sentence.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him.
The
Old Jan
DM
Sameen
forgets
is the
what
head
voice
of the
they gave the
family. And his
NPC in the middle
son's
of
called
talking.
Olda.
Yeah.
And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have
It's
some
like
clout.
it's like when I'm doing an accent and then I don't know how to say a word and it just fucks up the entire sentence. I'm like, uh-oh. I've lost it.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Invited.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What? That accent, man.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
Yep.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't
Door
miss
inside
it.
the tavern. Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
Thanks, lady.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
What?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
What do you mean? You haven't done anything.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt.
Wedding crashers, yeah.
All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour
I'm just
from
coming
that
for the
cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I am not yanking
I
your
can't
pizzle.
work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Yeah, you already had shit all over you.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
That is not what I thought the dialogue would say.
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? While giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
There. Alright. Hey, man.
God, I'm bored shitless.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Alright.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Ooh, it's dark in here. So they want it here. So it's not on the ground. So it doesn't get spoiled.
Great. Get them out of here.
To success.
You see me carrying this by myself, Hans? Yep.
I'll have a beer.
Right.
And another one.
Is that
I
supposed to
heard
be
they are
Latin?
going to cut down the old
Clever
oak at the
you.
crossroads.
Do you know
Oh,
what
no.
it means?
Why? No.
A lovely tree
And I doubt
like that.
you do either.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
Hans getting in trouble.
Bottoms up.
Because it was pissing down.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what
Is
your
that
pal says
Chester?
if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I've still got 2 things of flour.
Kicking
Oh,
you,
God.
piece of shit! Nice strike!
Christ!
I'll beat you to
Hans,
a
you gotta fight back, man.
Good!
Hans, what are you doing?
You're no match for us, fucker! Yeah! Don't spare him! Send my greetings to the devil! Nice strike! Yeah! Don't
You're not
spare him!
was du da fast.
Nice hit!
Now you're finished.
Ow.
Herman.
Fuck. Los, you.
Nice!
What do you want?
What do you want?
Neuen Pech.
Yeah! Don't spare
Oh nein! Verdammt!
him! Slice him up! This is unbelievable!
Nach was?
Don't spare him! Shame on you! Nice hit!
Oh, dumm Klau!
Rip your ass open! Slice him up!
So nicht!
Bitch.
Nice hit.
To me! Get him from behind!
What now,
Good.
fucker?
Help me with him!
You next?
Nice strike! No one's ever really safe.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Yeah!
You haven't
Don't
a
spare
chance!
him.
Nice strike!
Send my greetings. to the
Hans, what are you
devil.
doing over there?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
What the hell is going on here?
Nothing.
Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because
This isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
All right, kill him. Kill Hans.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
All right. Go fuck yourself, bro.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, so Otto.
Hey! Lord von Burgos!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Right. Every one of your crimes has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. Someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Find information about your reputation in the player card. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people would become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You stuck-up
about
Lorna
time.
Perkstein.
Come here.
Who are you?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What is your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So, wanderer.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary?
But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm
Interesting.
scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you
Lost
headed?
reputation for that?
If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've
True.
been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese. I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
All right.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
All right. 5 groschen, huh? Nice.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Okay.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
All right.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished.
What
and
is going on
Blacksmith
with that
ain't
guard?
started
Oh
smithing
my
the
God.
gift for the groom.
He was tweaking.
So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
All right. Thanks.
Oh well, It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. Bailiff.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again.
You drunk?
Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
All right. Cool.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
All right.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Thank you, sir.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special, fortunately. It's peaceful here, and the war... Well, that's how it...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh, my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
All right. Cool. Thanks for the info, sir. Let me wash myself off. Did I lose all of my stuff in my inventory? No. Okay. I have 14 potions? Jesus. I need metal and belladonna for Savior Schnapps. Okay. Let me wash off again now that I've got armor on.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Hey, Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Deliverance.
Alright. Sorry. There's a nest up here. Okay. Hello, sir. Wanderer's pouch. It's 53 gold. I don't have that. I have 5. I have 5 groschen. Oh, I do have those potions, right? Man, they only sell for 2.6, huh?
Let's talk about the price.
What?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
Wunderbar.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Alright. Cool. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him. That's right.
What the hell?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Thanks for the info, sir. Is the forge over here? Carpenter. It was already 100.
With you.
Yeah. That exclamation point is Betty, I think. There's a scribe over here. Oh, I would need to lockpick that.
Greetings.
What's up, Agnes?
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What you got? Books. Way too expensive for me. Okay.
Oh, well.
Alright, well, looks like I'll be running, I suppose. Alright, there's Mutt, Tomcat. What is this? Access to the wedding with the help of the miller. Or the smith is up here. Okay. Ooh, a barber. Alright, I suppose we'll go to the blacksmith first. Sure. It's so cool to, like, see elevation in places. It's like, at least around here, it's all just fucking flat. Super cool. Who's that?
Is something wrong? Soon will be. Can I be of any help? You can pray. What? Say your prayers. Oh, angel of God, my guardian. Fuck!
Ow.
Take that fucker
You want to try me?
No.
Take that
was a good
fucker
hit.
out, damn it!
Alright. Bonk. Ouch. Hold on. Man, my sword is already that damaged? Oh no.
What's wrong? Don't like red.
Yeah, don't spare him.
So, my sword went from 100 to 14 after fighting for like a minute and a half. Oh, fuck me.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What's new?
And now he's
What do you?
I've been now.
Cab?
I say and
That sounds. I'd like.
that's as
Well,
I don't.
it's a lot.
Sorry, if you. I'm sorry.
What's?
I was. He said.
What do you?
I've been
I need to.
with.
Why not?
Hard luck.
Words.
Where'd
But they won't.
What do you? I'm not gonna.
Excuse.
I can't help.
I'd like.
If it's at your best.
What's?
It's peace. Well.
And what?
What do you? And but
I.
God damn it. Man, I can't believe that broke so fast. That's nuts. I guess I just have to really avoid any combat right now. Until I can get something that is better. Okay, let's talk to this guy real quick.
Das kann ich dir...
I want to... I'm not...
Ja, aber das ist all...
Where can I...
If you have fun, we do not the great... No, well...
Can I... Some...
Oh, there is the protect... What do you mean? Nichts for long, but oft...
Is there a...
Oh ja, rest...
Where do you...
The close half of...
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not...
Is there...
Certain here in the... Us. That is all.
So you've...
About every time...
So the...
Ja,
Show me your way.
Okay. Okay.
Word about the...
Gut.
Here.
What? Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Thank you, sir. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
Look out!
Now, instead of helping that man, I'm just gonna walk right by. Oh, I need to dry herbs. Did I level up, by the way? Or do I have like some skills to learn? Anything? No. Okay. I don't know why I'm picking these. They're gonna go, or they're gonna spoil. I'm not gonna use them. Maybe if I can find just like one person to fight who doesn't have a fucking shield, maybe I'll be good then, but guy had a huge ass shield. Sorry, friend. I'd help, but I don't want to get my ass beat again. The thing seemed to, Oh, that's a wild dog? Oh, God. Hello, sir.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah.
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Alright. Start forging at the anvil by pressing E. Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. Works better. Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we
Why is he so quiet?
You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
What was I thinking?
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to
Okay.
put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge. Heat it all up again, like before. sparks. You can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle, there you go. You've got it finished.
Nice.
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Quench that shit.
But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities. Everyone here knows someone who has moved away.
Nice.
For a better life, they say.
Quality 3?
But what's the truth?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
No, that's all I need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And
Thanks.
of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Okay.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs, forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Come. I've got my own bed. Ooh, I received more stuff. Okay. New level. Very nice. Armorer's kit. We'll take that. Leather apron. Oh, so maybe that's why they broke so fast, is their quality is super low? Might be it. Okay. Cool. Like how this is supposed to be a heavy weapon, but it's lighter than the hunting swords. Can I sell you stuff right now?
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right.
I'd like to do something about...
But of course.
That?
Many thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
And to you. All right. I mean, I guess I can make some more.
Damn, it's burning. Ah, it's burning.
Well, get it out of the goddamn fire.
Christ almighty.
Okay. Cook it again.
This will take a bit longer. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
No. I think I fucked this one up. This one's not as good. Especially because I burned it, like, right away. I mean, it's the same quality. Okay.
have to hammer it more evenly. Well, I'm about halfway done.
Christ, what a day.
Alright, should be almost done.
Finally.
Then we can sell these two for a pretty decent price. I do want to sharpen them beforehand, though. Nice.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
What? Only 95. Yeah. You trying? The 99. Fine. Alright, at least it'll tell me when it's basically done.
sharp as a razor.
Trade.
What do you have for...
Sell these two for 14 each, I guess. It ain't much, but it's something.
I'd like to do something...
But of course.
That?
My. Pleasure doing business. Excuse me.
Okay. Okay, these are for the boots. Armor and clothing that you repair make less noise. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. Alright.
Aye, beer over gold.
I got a new perk point. Very nice. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. Okay. Hey, talk to me. Come on, man.
Careful.
Talk to me. My food at 87.
Praise the Lord.
What's up, Monka? Monka Giga?
You having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What do you want me to do?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
All
right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Seems like
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Sounds good.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper arse-kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way round. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
And how did they take it from you?
So, there's it, my, but then...
Well... Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
All right.
What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your way.
Yeah, let's get, we'll get him a fine wine. Why not? Dried mint. Tainted dye. All right.
Word about the... But of course. That? Well, thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
What do you need?
Nothing. All right.
Christ almighty.
You good, bro?
God bless.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Zdeněk. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Zdeněk. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories.
I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
So I
Story?
wonder if you can
What story? It's the
find that
truth.
grave and dig up the axe.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Farewell.
Hmm. Do really need to find some armor. I learned shepherds. Hey, man.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, I suppose. New quest. That's right, I'm supposed to ask Radovan for some help with the cow or something. Go over here to the other quest. I feel like it's just it's either too quiet or it's too loud. There's no like good in between. What's this place? I assume I can fast travel to these, like, towns? Archery range. Hey, you got a bow over here that I can take?
Praise God.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'll have a look at the...
Bows are so expensive. You can buy crossbows too. Hmm. Marksman's kit. Oh, cool.
Take care then.
Yeah, later, man. No puppers.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Alright.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Take care now.
Thanks.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Hmm.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid.
Well.
Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
All right. Are there any bows here? Cabbage. They've even got a basement. Or my hunger levels? 85. All the places to lockpick in here are... Oh. Oh. Oh god. Are hard difficulty. Lock is too difficult. I'd say so, Jesus.
Lock alone! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
All right, let's sort this out.
You tried to rob us, you prick. The bailiff's going to eat you alive. You'd better pay up or you'll really be in for it.
Hmm. Ma'am.
I'd like to compensate you.
What?
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? It was just a joke. Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the last laugh when I call the guards.
No, don't do that. Ma'am. Shit. Why the fuck did she come down there?
God bless.
I'm look.
He's nothing.
Do you eat your mother as soon as, or do you?
Kurva, father, I'll out where the so I'd go if he.
What's your?
All he's like so.
All right. I won't rob the house, I guess. he said he'd be down by the pond because he saw a corpse. It was a corpse of a deer. Hmm. Uh... So why isn't this one like, oh, because I'm not tracking it.
Get out of here! Get! Go on!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Ah!
Bitch.
Ah!
Ow. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry, man.
Off you go. Get out of here, stinking mutt! I'm not food!
Sir, there's nothing else down there.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Come on. You want me to catch you?
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it!
Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... that hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh.
Okay, buddy.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Run away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree.
So, I like what they do with the, like, how things sound a little less loud when people aren't, like, talking at you. But I think this is a little much. Because I literally just, I can't fucking hear him. Sounds like he's, like, a long ways away.
You're as heavy as a wild boar, so stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Like it sounds better
Christ
this way.
almighty.
Upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
Go.
Then I'll tell you what.
Like, is there a setting for it? No, it's just these three. So strange. Because, like, stuff like that.
Don't you dare puke on me.
Kind of happened in the first one too.
No! Don't do it!
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Alright, well, here's the anthill.
It's making me thirsty looking at it. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Taco. They've got the best here.
Bro, there's no way we're going to the fucking tavern.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern.
We're going to your hideout.
Are you Pepic?
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's it. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There's a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it.
Hello.
The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stuff. Come on, let's move. Pappy! Pappy! Where's my big ear boy?
Well, maybe he went looking for you.
Peppy may be smart, but he's not that smart. He'll be where I tied him.
You tied him up? Are you crazy?
What else was I supposed to do? Never mind, shut your trap. We're almost there. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Here we are.
Here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. If I can stand up.
Ooh, a bow. Nice. Now I need some arrows. What?
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Bergel himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him.
Okay.
I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. And nobody will miss them.
True.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not
Very bad.
many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I have a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Okay. Sounds good. Can I? Ooh, hunting arrows. Yes, I will take those. Can I take this dagger too? No. Can't stealth kill. Which is annoying.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Should probably equip that bow. Oops. My boots are heavily damaged. Oh no. Oops. Oh, I don't have the skill to fix that in. Okay, I see. I need cobbler's shit to fix my...
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh,
Should probably use one of those potions. I never use those.
I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path.
And of course, the crosshair goes away when I pull out the bow. Damn it.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Hey?
Hey?
To hell with it.
What? What? What is happening?
Fuck off before I'll cut your balls off! Alert! Alert!
Dude, no fucking way.
Hey, take him to the side!
Out of here! Quick, fellas!
I want to
Let's
kill
get
you.
out of here!
Show your stuff.
Oh, enough! I give up!
So, I'm not really sure. Ordinary sword guard. Not really sure what was happening with the bow. It was very odd. It is just shooting right away. Why? Do you not aim with it? That can't be right.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack!
I'll beat you to a
Oh, fuck
bloody
me.
pulp, fucker!
Good.
I've been waiting for you. Ha!
Fuck.
For us, fucker!
Bruh, no fucking way.
What now, fucker?
I need to use bandages. Do I have any more bandages? What does the marigold or the chamomile brew do? Sleep will heal you 3 times. Oh, fuck. So, this only happened because my bow was not working.
That must be the poacher's camp.
1 second. Hmm. Oh, is my agility level too low? Is that what it is?
I've got to be careful.
Yeah. Oh, it's my strength. Strength is only 5. I see.
Well, now.
I see the problem. Guy by himself?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Alert! Alert!
Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Damn, dude.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm all yours.
Okay, sick.
Fuck that. No, you don't. Fuck that.
What?
You're no
Dude,
match for
fuck
us,
me,
fucker.
man. There.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Okay, you're dead.
Show what you got! Jesus! I'm here! No chance! Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender! You hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
I lied. You also didn't give me everything you had, so... Really, this is your own fault. Okay. So, can I use this bow? Yes. Its condition sucks, but can use it, which is good. Half plate legs. Damn. Alright. That fucking sucked. Is there a chest in this camp? Steal food, huh? Oh, here we go. Kettle hat, chamomile brew, deer skin, and groschen. I'm overloaded. I'm trespassing. Okay. Hunting crossbow. Ooh. Actually some good stuff in here. Bandages, common bolts, crossbow, I'm gonna need to repair some of these. God damn. That hazel longbow is actually super expensive. Go. Need padded leg protection. Wait, what the fuck did that guy have then? Let me put this in here. And this. That in there. Tunic. Okay. Scatter shot. Okay. Alright. Come on, horse. Can't. God. Alright. Yeah, we'll fix this and this. I can't repair that one. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, a little too much. Alright. Do that. I don't want these soft shoes for the noise. A fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travels and provide you with a tactical advantage while mounted. Horse gaits. Horse can travel at 3 speeds: trot, canter, and gallop. Just spur it on and it will speed up. You can see what speed you're running at by the icon above your stamina bar. Horse's stamina works the same way as Henry's. While it has stamina to spend, it can travel at maximum speed. If you spur it on while its stamina bar is empty, it will buck you off. Your horse's resolve determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse's resolve slightly, but if you keep spurring it on over and over its maximum capacity, it won't speed up anymore and might buck you off. If you ride along a path, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the path on its own. Just like Henry, your horse has its own inventory. Equipping a horse tack allows you to increase its capabilities. Your horse's inventory is one of the tabs in Henry's inventory, and it is available whenever your horse is. You can transfer items from Henry's inventory to your saddlebag to relieve yourself of the weight of items you don't currently need. Simply select the item of your choice and move it to your horse. Horses can be equipped with a bridle, harness, horseshoes, and saddle. Equipment affects the horse's abilities, can make it faster, able to carry more, or even less likely to spook. To equip horse tack, it must first be moved into its saddlebag. Okay.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Nice. Hmm.
Good.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella.
Tough.
I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself. Excuse me. I have some work to do.
You want me to kill that kid?
Thanks for your kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
I could honestly use sleep
And you
right now.
deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Thanks, man.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Hey, you said I can sleep here? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll fucking sleep.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are.
True.
What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
All right.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
All right.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
All right.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard.
All right.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Do a little bit of this. Very nice. Okay. You want to go back to the blacksmith. I'm gonna make some horseshoes and an axe, I think. And then I also want to see about getting some stuff repaired. Maybe I'll see if I can buy a couple like repair kits, repair my shit, and then sell, I guess. What are those? Your weapons are in bad shape, and my armor. Okay. Man, it'll be nice to get a horse at some point. Oh, I probably could have fast traveled here. Yes.
Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
Can't say no to that. God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths, and there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addling's there for every yakker, you know.
What?
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you didn't all. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Yeah, I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
It's that scum Sigismund. His cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it at hammer and tongs, and our fellas have been sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye, it's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying arlies and smart money.
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us Yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the Yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
How about you and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll while away the time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang
I'll do
on.
20.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Get in line. And go! Well, I've done worse.
4 points in the bag.
Shit! I need to step up my game.
Well, I've done worse.
Damn.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby. That's 5 points.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Damn, dude, minor is crazy. Oh, they're both minor. Okay. Damn, man.
All hail to the victor! Meaning me!
Hit, man. He was hitting that fucking bullseye all day.
You're right, kid.
I'd like to compete.
Again? What's it to be?
I think it's a...
All
I'm
right.
gonna try it again.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
And we're off.
Well, I've done worse.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Well, I've done worse.
Heavily damaged.
Well, I've done worse. If only my aim was always this good.
Like, already?
I'm doing pretty well today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Bang in the middle.
Another decent shot.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
Alright. Cool.
I'm sorry.
54? Alright, that's a gain. Do I need to eat? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, I can't. Okay. That's stealing, apparently.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was trespassing. My bad.
Have no fear.
Let me see if I can eat some stuff up here. Oh, this is stealing. Okay.
Good morning.
Show me your where.
Um.
I'd like to discuss
What of course.
here.
Well, pleasure doing business.
That would never have happened.
It's plus 15, plus 12. Right. Cool.
That's more like it.
Show me your way.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I do kind of want a battle longsword. That'd be sick. Oh, I need... Oh, shit. I need a lot of strength and agility for that. Fuck. Actually, 1 second. Let me... You got stuff, right? Copper. Fastening material. Frankfurt steel. Jesus, that's expensive.
Worried about the...
All right.
That?
Many... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm sure I will be. Damn, dude. That is really expensive to fix. Okay. I got new skills and stuff, right? Carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half, therefore they will hardly burden you. Carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Fully charged sword, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. After performing a sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. That's pretty good. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting. Okay. We'll do this. Ooh, both of these are really good. I mean, I feel like I'm always fighting against superior numbers. But this does seem very, very useful. Okay. Sure. Alright. What do I do for this? Oh.
I won't get too far without fire.
Alright, let's burn it some more. Yeah. Keep missing.
Well, I'm about half done.
Half done?
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Bro, how long do I have to cook this shit? I feel like I'm cooking it for too long, but apparently not. This is hard because, like, it's like moving it on anvil, but I'm also moving the hammer. It's weird.
This won't take long now.
Okay, we'll cook it for a little longer. We'll do the other side. The tings are like so loud.
All finished.
Okay. Okay. Quality 3. That's good. It's cheap as fuck though.
It's completely cold.
It is? Oh my god. Yeah, that looks hot. Go heat it up again.
Well, I'm about half done.
Christ, what now?
Okay, heat it up again. This is gonna be another one smack and then I'm done.
Good. That looks finished.
Cool. Okay. We'll sell for 15? It's not bad.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Cool. Thanks, man.
I heard you could teach.
Yeah, all right. What do you want to know?
Ooh, I don't have that much money.
What do you have?
All right. Wait, so can I give this to my horse?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Here.
Many thanks. Pleasure doing business.
And with you. Oh, nice. I can sell these two. And probably the crossbow too. Did he? I don't think he bought the longbows. I think it went from the shield to the arrows. Shit. Got too much shit on me. Okay, we'll put... I guess we'll put these away. Well, I can find somebody who buys those. That way... Where's all the weight coming from? Is it all from just the armor that I'm wearing? I guess. Fuck. Maybe the... like all the herbs and stuff too? Hmm. Alright, we'll make another one of these. Cook it for a little longer. And we'll flip it, work on the other side.
This is gonna take a while, yeah?
Christ, what a day.
Okay, one more time, hopefully.
Kurva. Burning it. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Bunch of kind of shit. Nice. Then we'll sell this sucker after sharpening it. Actually, what did I get for... Keen Eye. Get your gear repaired by a craftsman. You'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. Of excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. That's pretty good.
What do you...
There you go, sir. And I don't know if I give him the fucking horseshoes.
Word about the... All right.
Here.
Many pleasure doing business. Take care.
Yeah, thanks, man. And how much would it be to repair?
Would you repair it?
124. Fuck.
Show me your...
And I want to buy these sketches too.
Word about the... Sure.
Here.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Thanks, man. Nice. Okay. Cool. You have another job for me, right?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, I do want to go to Tomcat and get some, like, weapon training. I should probably equip that shield, too. Nice. Oh, how do I have... I have the stupid horseshoe on me. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking sell the horseshoe.
I'll have a look.
Not that it's worth a lot, but...
Pleasure doing business.
Thanks, man. So what is... It says that some of my gear is broken. Or breaking? Damaged armor. Is it the shoes? I think it's the shoes. Yeah, it's the shoes. Is there a... No. How much for a game?
He just told me to bugger off. Women? Ha! Sure.
I'll scream. Maybe you can sneak some.
Well, nobody's playing. I do need to get a dagger. So I can do, like, stealth kills, but... I imagine I'll find one eventually. Didn't I get a cobbler's kit? Oh, it was a tailor's kit. Pretty sure I saw a cobbler's kit. I think I just didn't buy it, because I'm an idiot. We'll probably go for another 30-ish minutes or so. We'll end there. Would like to shoot this thing. Unless it just, like, is totally gone now. Oh, there it is. Alright, it's running.
Ha! Here's another one. Rich pickings today. Please, let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. Fuck! I'll kill ya! Somebody!
Sorry, man.
Do it! I've been waiting for you.
Oh, yeah? Have you?
No, you don't!
Fuck you!
No, fuck you. $4 for that, huh? Okay, that's worthless. This, though, is pretty good. That, ooh, smooth black and cuirass. Some Noble's gauntlets, too. Might actually need those shoes. Nice. Yeah, actually very nice. Sick. You had a sword, didn't you? Where'd you put it? I don't know. Oh, a bearded axe, huh? Those bandits? They are.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Okay.
Do it! Fuck! I can't get a shot in. Show your stuff! Bad luck! Show your stuff! No, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do.
Bad luck.
Fucking bitch. Hunting crossbow bolts. You don't really have much. Yeah. You have some hunting arrows? Oh, you have just one hunting arrow. Wait, is that the hunting arrow I shot into you? Oh. I see. I see where you got that now. Man, I wish it was easier to find their fucking weapons. Oh, what was that? Work axe. Not what I wanted. I thought one of you had a sword. Okay, work axe. I missed, huh? Impressive. Not just anyone can do that. Where'd the fucking bird nest go? Oh, there it is. Just an egg? God damn it. I like how it's still considered stealing food when, one, they're all dead, two, they're bandits. Hey, man.
What? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha. Greetings. Do you need something?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today.
And I am
And again,
really bloody.
I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better. Anyway.
Belongs to the bandits next of kin. Oh. I didn't know it was like a... Like, do you think they put it down in their will? You know? Where do you catch crayfish?
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. It was good to see you.
Can I wash off a little bit?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Hope there's a, like a smith here or something. I have got some stuff to sell. Looks like it's just an inn. Woman.
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though, because you overslept and didn't come in to work.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Hmm.
You're not being very nice, if you ask me.
Keep your nose out. If you don't show up for work, then no cake for you.
Why don't you tell your master and let him be the judge?
Because they're afraid he'll beat them. The gaffer's told you plenty often to leave me alone.
And there was me thinking your nose couldn't get any browner.
What did you say?
You're an arse licker, and you squeal like a pig.
Right, that's it.
Kiss your ass
goodbye. Hey, stop it.
Now we'll have you, you scum! You're no match for us, fucker!
Show your stuff! Fucking hell!
Light him up! We'll finish this quickly!
Bad luck! No peachy!
No match for us, fucker! Go at him from the right!
Bad luck!
Having a chance!
I like that I'm struggling with him. No, I'm wearing armor. Dude.
I'll beat you
Come on.
to a bloody pulp!
Okay.
Do it!
There we go.
Useless!
Wake up.
Mary, Mother of God! My goodness gracious! Are you all right? Wake up. There you go.
The lads will help me get him, the fucker.
What? All the cake is you. What? What just happened?
Christ! Get up. You'll catch cold.
What's up?
Do you hear me?
Jesus.
Wake up.
Okay. Next time I'll...
Anyway.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What do you have for...
What do you got? Money I got? 21 gold. Can I sell anything to you? Nothing that's worth it.
Listen properly.
chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. God, what's taking so long? And in the last, you squashed 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Okay.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog, or it might end up getting burst.
Anything but that. It's my mouth that'll make me my fortune. But let's bicker no more, stranger. Perhaps you can be our judge. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
I mean, you need to live to, like, find shit, you know, to experience shit, and then you can put it into art. But, like,
why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down
Henry, you
for a
gotta
bit.
clean yourself up, bro. God damn.
Aren't those dice?
You know, I do kind of want to play some dice. Play some dice, see if I can get a room, and then,
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
We'll do Wagoners. Yes.
Wagoners, let's play.
It's the only one I can afford.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Sixes? Fuck me. Yo, this guy's cheating?
Here. Like this. Oh no, not good.
Okay. Yeah, we'll pass. He'll probably get a higher score than me here, but it's fine.
These ones here. Here. Like this.
He's still going, huh? Okay. Damn, dude. This sucks.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Man, that really sucks. Alright. Man, he got 3 ones.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
I've got to win. Like, right here. I mean, yeah, I gotta hope that I can either get a 1 or a 5. I got a 2, I think. Shit.
Ha ha! The luck is on my side, it seems.
Can we play again?
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like?
Wagoners, let...
We'll try it again.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Here. Like this. Oh no, not good.
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I might. A 5. Fuck it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Barely got any points this round, so 5. Yeah, well, stick with 250, I guess. Watch him get 6 ones.
These ones here. Like this.
Oh, he's going again?
Damn! What's this? What can you do?
That sucks. I mean, what was I supposed to do there? You got 4?
Ha! Ha ha ha!
Dude.
The money's mine!
I think people are watching me. Catch pole. You have stuff for me?
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
He watches the bull? How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
They find an axe?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water...
If you follow...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Okay.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Alright. Where?
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Yeah.
That sounds good. What's it about?
Really need some
It
money.
actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Thanks,
that
man.
sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
Alright.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Alright.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Man, I really need a room so bad. Crazel's all the way down here. Jesus, man. Okay, well, I'll probably be ending here. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more, because this game is fucking sick. I'm a poor ass hoe, but, I do have a bunch of stuff to make some money, so... Or at least a bunch of stuff to sell, anyways. I don't suppose I could sell it to the guy, can I?
What do you...
No, I cannot. All right, yeah, we'll save here. Unfortunately, I can't get a room, so I'll have to actually use my schnapps. But yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow night. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. Rant, thank you, of course. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Donut Shark, thank you. Faith to Death, or Faith to Death, Jesus. Path to Death. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. And Ghost Fox 2, Foxy Floof, Chunky Tuna, and Path to Death, thank you for the follows. Really appreciate that. Everybody else who came in, stopped by, watching, lurking, doing their thing, thank you so much. But yeah. Oh, also, Apathetic Ah, of course. Thank you for the 1008 bits. The mega fart was sick. Love that. Nate, thank you for coming in as well. Appreciate that. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. And hey, I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.